What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollow Avarice back again with some gaming goodness. We are here because I believe as of 10 minutes ago, Genshin Luna 5 is live. So we are going to 100% check this out. Who is texting me right now? All right. We are here to do Genshin. Before we do that, though, there's one thing I want to check out, so I'm going to hop over here because Varka's character teaser and trailer have gone live. We, of course, have Varka coming out today. So let's check these out.
Huh?
Finish a story from last time.
Varka, Jean, Razor, and Rosaria. And the windmills and the dandelion seeds. Cute.
Huh?
Just drop by. Thanks,
These are
Vinox.
the true adventures of Varka the Expeditioner.
Yeah. Enough up. Prepare for database update.
We're updating our database on Varka. Let's go.
Data.
All right, then. Last we left off, I split from the main group to see to some business in Natland.
You want to trade expertise on fighting the Abyss?
We know he was in Natland and clashed with the captain there.
Turns away a friend. That said, is intel the only thing you're here to trade?
So he traded. Did he trade with
I've heard
Mavwika?
Mondstadt is famous for something else.
The wine.
Of course. Which is why I brought this. Natland
Venti, Rosaria, and Kaya.
sure is something else.
Right back at
Sit
ya.
Lolly, Jalon, and
This
Nuchaska.
dandelion wine's good stuff.
Data updated for Pyro Archon, Mawika. Alcohol tolerances, God tier.
If it was a dessert eating contest, I'd have won for sure. What happened next? Come on, keep going. The more we can update in Nef's database, the better.
Gotta tell her more stories.
Another story, huh?
This is still Natland.
Regarding the abyssal calamity in the north,
There he goes.
that is all I am able to say.
That's more than enough. Thanks.
Not quite what you were expecting, Knight of Boreas.
I don't put much weight in expectations.
Cool.
Our enemy is ever changing after all. It pays to be prepared.
I will not stop a knight from pursuing his own path.
Awesome.
But a word of warning. This is a path that cannot be retraced.
Again, more captain voice lines is always good. They didn't forget about the
Not any
captain.
other way.
God, he's so cool. So he split from the group in order to... What happened? Right, so he split from the group in order to,
Huh?
That was weird. Liking that. The Pearl of the Northern Land sings ballads of knights praising the noble virtues and ardent dreams, while their scars, veiled from the gaze of fellow mortals, dwells in the hearts of those who bear the tune. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. That Varka respected the captain, or they respected each other enough to share information. Let's check out Code of Chivalry.
You know me. But let me give you a quick refresher. The name's Varka, Knight of
Oh my god, that art!
Grand
Friggin'
Master of
JoJo.
The Knights of Favonius. Protecting Mondstadt is no walk in the park.
Just
It's a
smacking.
job filled with challenges and perils. But a knight never surrenders to
But he hates
hardship.
paperwork.
For freedom.
Horse! There's a horse!
Except
Oh.
when it's too hard.
Clee! Clee!
Grandmaster, where are you going?
The winds of freedom are calling me.
Grandmaster, a few more files for you to...
Gene! Gene, do all the paperwork. What is this? This trailer's amazing. This is the most expressive.
Clee.
Golden apple from the archipelago? Wait.
I don't know where he is.
That's not Ashru. That's the Toth Cat.
Grandmaster? Could we?
Noel and Razor.
Sure. Not enough force. Balance is off. Practice on a few more dummies.
Understood.
Oh? Now we're talking.
Wind called you to the bar again?
Pigeons! Pigeons!
Timmy's pigeons!
Where are you?
Did that pigeon accidentally activate 3 Ruin Guardians? Run, Timmy!
Wandering rust buckets? Guess I could use some exercise.
Good hunter.
This drink
The fish!
is on me! Free!
What?
Looking for me? Got it!
And his weapon turned pyro. Oh, I love it.
Oh, valiant knights! Accept this grace!
Is this hands down the best trailer we've ever had? Hands down, I think the greatest trailer Genshin has ever made. That was incredible.
Guess even the winds of freedom answer to someone in the end, eh, Varka?
Turns out, protecting Mondstadt.
The winds
comes
of freedom
with a
are
lot
calling me.
paperwork.
That was incredible. That was really good. But let's switch back over. Genshin Impact. Luna 5 is live. Lupus Majoris. Instead of he's the Major Wolf. I can claim all these. We got the Nod Cry songs. And a new boss. Oh no, that's a new battle pass. The Klee statue from the trailer. That's obviously not going to be until the event, but you know what? Hold on. I don't have to go anywhere. I have it prepared. My Klee. I had it ready. I had a feeling. Right, Dodoko? And I, of course, have Bongo Head up there, chilling. But that's awesome. Northerly winds. Should just be in my wallet, yeah. Domain. Oh, it's gonna be the new boss domain, right? Oh no, the new envisaged echoes. That's right, Ayato and Ayaka. All the lanterns expired. All right.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
First things first. Knights of Favonius headquarters. Next, party. Okay.
We may leave at any time.
Jean.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Where's our guy?
I'll watch your back. I'll take point and scout ahead.
Okay, I have my team. First things first, that'll be my summon team. Let's do a test run. Let's see how Varka plays. Varka is an Animo DPS character who dual wields, dealing different types of damage based on the party lineup. Having two Hexerite characters in the party will be triggered by default in Varka's character trial. Okay. After using his skill, Varka enters Sturm and Drang. When in this mode, his normal and charge attacks deal increased damage. In addition, his dual-wield claymores deal corresponding elemental damage based on the party lineup. Damage with a claymore in his left hand is converted to Animo. When there are Pyro, Hydro, Electro, or Cryo. So no Dendro. And no Geo. Okay. In the priority, or in that order of elemental types. So Pyro first, then Hydro, then Electro, then Cryo. After a period, Varka can unleash an enhanced elemental skill or charge attack, hitting enemies with a normal attack. Got it. Holding the elemental skill causes them to charge up and leap. Oh god, look at that. Okay. Unleashing a powerful double slash, dealing 2 instances of Animo. If there are Pyro, Hydro, Electro, or Cryo characters, the first slash will be converted to deal corresponding with that in that order.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
Taking a look at him and let's see if we can see any of his.
Good one.
It's a really cool character model. My guy. Gotta get him some sip. Alright, let's take a look at his weapons. That's pretty sick. Oh, sometimes he stabs him to the back, sometimes he puts him behind him. Alright, now the one I want to try.
Try to keep up! Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
Ah!
Decent range. Let's see what we got. So they gave me Durin, Bennett, and Venti. So Durin and Venti are our Hexerai. Guests of the Mighty Wolf. The day card from Rising Winds. For every member from Varka, his cooldown is decreased. So he just, if you just have a Mondstadt team, he benefits. That's awesome. Enhances the elemental skill. When he does his Norm attack in Sturm and Drang, the cooldown of Four Winds Ascension is reduced. So skill and then normal attacks.
Everybody stand back!
The abyss is burning!
Time for takeoff.
Burn! Thunder!
I'm going in!
Element for the...
Think you can get away?
Ah!
Got it.
Burn!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Thunder! Stay away!
Time for takeoff.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Cool. Okay. I'm excited. So we're obviously overlooking... overlooking Mondstadt itself. There we go. We have our Chronicle banner. All right. One sec. You know what? I'm wondering something. If we could do... we're going to be getting weapon skins more. Varka's weapon skins are going to be available, and they're going to have the Witch Catalyst after the event. Could they bring back the event weapon skins? Like the event exclusive items like the Fish Blade or Dodoko Tails, which was Klee's weapon that for some reason was in an event? Bring them back just as skins? Alright. My history is not great, I don't think. I think the last 5, 10... 15, 20, 25, 29. Alright, so we're at PD 29. Not great, but that is our starting point. Right? Okay. Let's get started. All right, Benny. 59. $69. So this should do it, right? Captured Radiance! We got him, baby! Whoop! So, sorry, we were at 69. That's 70. 71. 72. 73.
Allow me to introduce myself again, though you're probably bored of hearing it by now.
74, baby.
I am Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt's Knight of Boreas. I'm here to fulfill the Favonian pledge. I swear by my sword, you shall not fall while I stand.
Not bad. Not bad. I don't think we have any pity in this. 5. Yeah, there's no pity in there. I could do 2 weapon pulls. Or I could pull towards a Klee. I'm assuming this is all brand new. Oh no. Ooh, a Rosaria. That's cool. But that's a new weapon. Sacrificer's Staff. You know what? Worth it then. After completing the high difficulty challenge, Nameless Bloodstained Monument. I don't have any other Daykar from Riving Wind goblets. I'm gonna do that instead. All right. Obviously now we have a new boss to grind up. That's cool. He leans on his blade. Alright, which...
for a rehearsal?
The breeze is restless today.
Hello, everyone.
No.
I'm Durin.
Warm up complete.
Ready for anything.
Let's put Durin there.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Team is currently one of the teams.
Whatever would you do without me?
All right, let's move out.
All right, not bad. Too many weapons. Now, there we go. Okay.
On me.
Oh, that's fun. I just rock it up. I think we're good no matter what. No matter who I want to level up, I think I'm good. Hey, Solar. Welcome back. Good to freedom. A brand new patch literally went live less than an hour ago, featuring this guy, brand new character, just dropped. And I just did my pulls for him.
Haven't you heard?
Not bad. I am excited. So I still have to grind up all his stuff. Try out the new boss. Let's put a... Where's my Geo team? This is my Geo team. Let's use these guys and go try out the new boss. I have been down here. There was nothing down here last time. Yeah, I've been down here. Huh. Where's my chicken? Alright. So this thing is Geo. I don't know if Geo's going to be good against it. But let's try. Mondo Gecko. The Radiant Moon Gecko. A highly unique species of radiant creatures. It can trap its enemies in a cocoon. Quickly heal your HP to maximum to escape. Doing so will also reduce its geo resistance. When it's prepared to unleash Void Step Reverberation, destroy the anchor. Layered shields.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Gather!
Like the dust.
Stabilize!
Next up.
Order guide you!
Three moons converge.
Be cleansed.
Like the dust. Like the dust.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Let's go.
This is order!
Alright, so Geo is the way to take this boss down.
Here.
I got 2. Good.
The second knightly virtue is honesty.
Okay, we're up to level 50. I need 4 for the next. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't run away fast enough, buddy. Sorry. Let's try... He never got us in the cocoon. Let's switch Chiori for Ilua.
I'll light the path ahead. Nothing to fear. Solidify.
Like the dust.
Divine light, shield them.
Behold the dawn. I will have order. Stabilize.
Be cleansed.
Shield is up.
Like the dust. Flame, a new moon rises.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Gather.
multifaceted shield is very interesting. I guess every big geo attack takes it down a little further. Again, there are bosses made for everything. This boss up here was made to be taken out with the Lunar Dendro. In 6 hours, I'll be 1 week away from that. Oh, in 1 week, I'll finally have the new wings. Alright, let's, This is easy.
Go get him, Aiden! This is order.
Light to death! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Green moons converge.
Light compels you. Solidify.
Without further ado, light to death! Light to death!
While the light shines bright, be gone, shadow of darkness! Gather!
I should have dropped first. It's cool that it dies and takes pretty hefty damage from that. Okay, we're at 60. 2 to 3 more fights to get his next level. Alright, but I have to go craft some of those. Alright, I'm so excited to play as Varka, really.
Archon reporting for battle.
I won't hold you back. Much.
All right. Whose wings need clipping?
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Pew! Yeah.
of those little books.
Rise with the sun!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! You're picking on me!
Let's ride!
Forgot I had condensed resin. I need 9 actually. So you need 1 more.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Open fire!
Fire, fire, fire!
Light it up!
Boing, boing, boing! Pew! La la la!
With that, we should also have a good amount of the... Perfect. Okay. Varka. Talents. Like, his normal attacks are actually going to be very useful. If they still recommend the... I also got plenty of stuff to collect. I haven't been collecting it because where was it? I think it was this one. They mentioned something offhandedly in the last patch that Paimon has been submitted and published in the academia. This is for Alhetham's birthday. I'm writing to you in my capacity as the registration agent to remind you that the exam week's approaching. As the two of you are still on the road, the Vahuman exams are typically open book. The instructions agreed this time around that the exams are conducted via correspondence. I'm enclosing the exam topics along with the materials Paimon's Vahuman advisor would like her to read. I've also taken the liberty to submit an application for the Drioche eligibility review on Paimon's behalf, and she has cleared for the interview stage. It'll take place in 3 stages. We'll begin 3 days after exam week. Accompany her if you wish. Paimon is just a member of the academia. She's in the Vahumana Darshan. And I kind of love it. Beto's in Nodcry and Sangonomiya Kokomi, I read this, has been introducing films to Watatsumi Island. We love Paimon. Yeah, not enough people do. There's not enough appreciation for our Paimon. Okay.
Huh? Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Could it just blow in on the breeze?
Okay. I want to get Varka up to a decent level first. So let's...
This realm...
Oh, a whole bunch of new stuff. Oh, this is for all the new... The Nod Cry teapot. Five, 6, 7, 8, 10.
If you ever have it...
So I am excited. I prefer, again, my normal teapot setup here. From Rosaria, I'll cook 20 chickens. Okay. Let's get Varka a little higher. Then I think we're gonna do his story quest.
Might compels you. Solidify.
Smite the dust! The sky clears, the glazed moon shines!
You got this. Stabilize. Order guide you. Behold the dawn.
Ooh, before he even went up. Efficient. Okay, these are the people I'm currently leveling up. Okay, we're at 12. So that would bring me to do 3 fights.
Solidify!
Without further ado.
Keep getting pinned between it and that pillar.
Divine light, shield them!
You got this! Light compels you! Gather! I will have order!
Like the dust!
The new moon rises.
Be cleansed!
We should be able to finish this off with just 3 fights. Wait, are there more than one of them? There was a bunch of them out there attacking. I was so focused on my little rock I didn't notice. How are we doing our friendship with these guys? Almost friendship 7 for Rosaria. 3. Oh, 2. I still haven't been caught in its cocoon yet.
While the light shines bright, be gone, shadow of darkness! Solidify! Order guide you!
Without further ado! Like the dust! Like the dust! Converge!
Behold the dawn! This is order!
Be cleansed!
Now it's rapidly setting. There you go.
Like the dust!
1, 2, there's 3 of them running around. That is cool.
The glazed moon shines!
Go get him, Aiden! Stabilize!
With that, 2. Okay. We're at 70 with Varka. I'd like to get him to 90. But oh, his witch's homework has unlocked as well. What? Why are Albedo and Durin here? They're not on my map. Alright.
And that's the alchemical transmutation process. What do you think? Would you like...
I still can't remember the...
For small-scale work like this, failure will only result in the loss of material. Besides, Losing materials is an unavoidable part of learning alchemy.
Teaching him,
Yes. After all, alchemy counts as common sense in this world. Durin happens to be interested in this too.
I wrote down all the formulas Albedo taught me. There are so many numbers and symbols.
When it comes to learning, how fast you go isn't what matters. What matters most is laying a solid foundation.
I agree.
It looks like we've used up most of our materials.
The kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys.
Yeah, that's an anecdote. The anecdotes. Or this one. Oh, these are all our new anecdotes. Nicole, Varka, Jibai, Itlua, Kachina, Emily, Kuki Shinobu, Risley, Gaming, Cloranda, Mia. Okay. Scroll around the map. All right.
Night of Boreas, falling in.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Ready for a rehearsal?
All right. It's so freaking cool. Oh, you know what? Let's... It was in the new area. I think I had it marked right there. Up by the Favonius Keep.
On me.
The giant gun. I think this was it. According to the legend, when the Bloodstained Knight left for Favonius 500 years ago to embark on a path of demon hunting, some knights chose to follow him, leaving Mondstadt together with the champion they revered. To this day, their names are recorded in the archives of the Knights of Favonius, though what happened after the departure remains unknown. It's because of the unique influence of the ley lines here Or was their longing and willpower so intense the voices still linger? This must be their final destination. Though they had left the knights, their bloody battles to uphold the chivalry in hearts, no one could fault you for your deeds. Every action you took was truly befitting the knightly titles. The bloodstained knight could not return from the end of his path. And there's bird egg.
Here.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing! By royal decree! Think you can get away?
Yeah, I did not have a right team for this. It's fine.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Time for takeoff. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Odds revealed. Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. A worthy adversary.
Here we go. How rude. By royal... Boing, boing, boing! Time for takeoff.
Yeah, I really should have put a good team on this.
Odds revealed. Think you can get away?
Yeah, let me come back here with an actual team.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
The breeze is restless.
Okay. Varka came out about 60 minutes ago. So yes, small Varka is out. He literally just now.
It's
I'm trying to do
pouring
some
out
of his
here.
stuff right now.
Oh, wait.
But
The
it needs
water
us to
levels
beat
are
one of these
rising.
local legends who's a little annoying.
Let my name echo in song!
Rise with the sun! Breath from the sky! There is no escape!
Let's try!
Locked on! Locked You shall perish.
May I present?
Light of the blazing sun.
You know, he's Animo, so let me throw up an Animo resist. You don't often do any resist potions, so I don't. Animo res, and let's throw up electro damage, and let's do max HP.
Illusion shattered. Open fire. Knock him down. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Shine down. Take me up. Locked on.
You know what? Maybe Venti would be better for this, because Venti's swirl seemed to do a lot more.
There is no escape. Locked on. Bullseye. Light of the blazing sun. Shine down. Let's try. Open fire. Inazuma shines eternal. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky. Hold on to your hats. Open fire.
Again? Already? My guy, I just killed you. Chill out.
Locked on. There is no escape. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge. Take me up. Open fire. Shine down. Insolent. Torn to oblivion. Bullseye. Open fire.
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't do anything.
There is no escape. Rise from the sun. Fire in the hole. Take me up.
You need to get back to it again. You got Columbina and loved your kit.
Bullseye.
None of you. What? Alright, after this, I'm going to show you the other non-Cry characters with Columbina to show you how well they support her. I have been playing so much with my Columbina team because it's so much fun.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Bullseye!
How brilliant!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
So bulky.
Open fire! Hold on to your hats. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Okay, that's it. There you go. Alright. So this is my main team for Columbina.
The sky is clear again. Wait.
Proc Columbina's ability, then Lauma, then Lauma's ult, and Nefa drops the robot, and then my main, so those three, Columbina, Lauma, and Nefa, are all off field. My main on field is Nefer, but
It all adds up.
and I just do this combo, and that's it.
It all falls into place.
Flynn's also works really well here in this spot. if you want to do more lightning damage. The other... So that's the main team I've been using, because I think... Because these three are just all doing off-field, and they're constantly proccing the lunar reactions. So this is constantly doing Lunar Bloom, this is constantly doing Lunar Charge. Yeah, even outside of Not Cry. This team is incredible. And the other team that I've been playing with a lot is this team. I had Chiori here. So it was technically this team.
Let me guess. Need something tailor-made?
But it's pretty fun, and... Where's Ilu? There's Ilu.
I won't let you down.
Alright. My Varka is very underleveled, but let's see if I can...
The rain stopped. We march on.
You know what? Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
Is this the power of the Wolf of the North? Strange. Though, I'm also getting more than just a hint of the Falcon of the West.
Because the Falcon of the West is the knight. Alright.
Whatever.
I'm probably too weak, but...
An ancient battlefield. Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now. Do not disturb.
A manifestation of Andrews? Now I've really got to figure out what's going on. On me! Huh?
Yeah, I'm doing...
On me!
No healing, no resistance items.
Stormwind!
What is this?
On me.
Look at this battlefield.
Try to keep up!
Stormwind! Maria sweeping in!
Yeah, being level 70, not great. Not leveling up my items, also not smart. So I have all level 0 artifacts, and my character's only level 70.
On me! Sir.
Stormwind!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... I barely touched him, and I'm...
On me!
Yeah, that does it. I'm at 1.
Turns out I can die.
I'll come back once he's gonna be, once I level up more. So I still have to get that. I still have to level up my talents. Oh, I can level them up 2 more? Alright, we're at the final stage for that. There's some crit rate. There, just a little bit. Okay, we're still too low.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of...
Beware of enemies is great advice. You know, he's not wrong. The nameless bloodstained monument.
And they'll
All right. View the letter. A letter carried by the wind. To Lumine. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we met just recently? For a heart that always misses its friend, every second feels like an eternity. And after such grand adventure at Nodcry, we must have gathered quite a few stories. Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? If you happen to need a bard, one who could turn the tales to verse, if so, come to catch up with me at Starstatch Cliff. The wine is poured, the strings are already tuned. I like the personal little quests that they've added. Flynn's little interactions were so sad. Yeah. I loved all of them.
It's from the Tone Deaf Bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nodcry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Starsnatch Cliff.
On me.
Yeah, all of these, the little territory quests. So Itlua's quest was really good. And his world quest here at the Kipamaki Cliff was awesome. The Favonius Keep quest was very fun. And Nicole's quest was just Nicole. It was sweet. Flynn's quest was arguably, I think, the best of the 3 down here. Aino's quest was fine, and Laumba's quest was fine. Alright, Starstatch Cliff, baby. There's our friend. That jump is his elemental skill, yeah. So he has two variants. That's the held version. If you hold it, it launches you.
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Just call me by my name.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nodcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
You tell Venti everything that happened.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the aged! So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari.
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There's still some vestiges, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition. I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask if you really met. That's right. We, the player, have seen and heard a lot about Varka, Barbados, and the Hexenzirkel.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that too. He did call you Barbados, but weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of
wielding the
trials
wolf's
and oracles
gravestone.
after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Like that?
Hey! Is that all you've got?
Oh, is this... Are we meeting Lohan?
Oh, bring it on.
like that.
Yeah, this is a new character.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh! So you were looking for the tone-deaf bard?
He's a cryo.
Strange place to start your search.
I would have tried the angels. Share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The 5th Company. Which one was that? The Knights of Favonius. Because the 9th Company is Cavalry, which is Kaya. The Investigation Squad is Albedo. The Outriders are Amber. 8th Company is Nymph. Seventh Company is Frederica Gunhilder, which is Barbara and Jean's mother. The 6th Company Logistics is Hertha. She's the one who has the bounty board in Mondstadt. Eula was the fourth company, headed by, that's Recon, and that's what Mika is a member of. Skiren is the third company, which are the frontline units. The second company is Note, the first company is Hines, and they're field officers. So the fifth company, we do not know the captain. We know Ansem was the captain, and he's currently at Favonius Keep. And Lohan is the vice captain. They're a specialized unit that provides ranged firepower for the other companies. Cool. So they're the ranged unit.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
Yeah, where you been?
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
So as soon as the Reiki of Solnari was sealed, he got sent away. That's why he wasn't there for the doctor stuff?
No wonder we never saw you while
Okay.
we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent
Deliver
you.
some letters.
I was gonna say
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
We saw Varka writing letters at the... Yeah.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lolan. He should just hire a full-time mailman, in fact. He's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with... Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone Deaf Bard?
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the
Love it.
Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
We've never
You
seen
sure
Rohan
are.
or the
To
Reiki
use
of
the Grand
Solnari at the
Master's
same
own
time.
words.
Interesting.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, oh, sorry, Ruin Guard.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we...
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe...
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too...
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city?
Who's the voice actor
I'm
for
sure some
this?
of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
What do I know him from? He did a bunch of voices in FF7 Rebirth, World Trigger, Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. I have no objections.
Let's go! It's been a while!
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
Yeah, I'm guessing it was a
Is
serious
this
letter.
The Wild Hunt? Andreas? Get home safe, Varka.
Yeah.
Why do my ears feel so... Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted. Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Egbert Winfried.
Huh? Oh, it's just a few This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets. We will make our triumphant return.
Alright, so they're giving us a trial Varka who's using Wolf's Gravestone. C3, 811-8.
Stormwind! Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets...
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Where is this?
Yes, Grandmaster!
Is this in the far north? Ooh, Wolf's Head?
We meet again, Andreas.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're right by the Pillar of Emblem.
So,
okay.
you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
This is awesome.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all.
That's right.
It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
What is this?
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Those who embark on the expedition.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations.
This is the letter we saw him writing at the end of the Archon quest.
P.S.
Right before the
I
glitch.
hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed.
Andreas is Stygian's and ogre colors. Yeah. Oh, he wrote a letter to Noel.
P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one?
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
You're a knight, Noel. Sucrose got one, Mika got one, Lisa got one, Jean got one.
Jean?
Is he finally making Jean officially the Grand Master?
Oh, yes. That's our Grand...
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Venti's 8, Kaya's 9, and we're 10? That would
You
make
mean
sense for us to have
Kaya?
one.
He said he was meeting a friend from the church, allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel.
Intelligence from the
Bet
church?
there'll be lots of familiar faces there.
Rosaria?
How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are the...
Really? Oh, that would be a great help.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey.
Great. But I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas's trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be...
Very well, but please remember...
I will. Goodbye.
Clearly something's bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the Angel's Share. The Sumeru Scholar.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, on...
Oh. We got Eula.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before.
Lisa?
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean?
Alright, so that was 1, 2, 3.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail.
Yeah, I love
You
the
can just
little
handle
Klee
the ones
outfit.
for the Angel Share.
I said I'm wearing my my Klee outfit right now. Right, my Genshin Klee outfit. And I have my Dotoko right here.
The expedition is finally wrapping up.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'm setting up shortly. There's something on your mind?
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition
that
has
means your
indeed
parents are
accomplished
coming
its
back.
strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, and yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall some...
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead.
I think Razor is the next Knight of Boreas.
I planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow.
Because the Knight of Boreas, we know that one of the greatest knights in Mondstadt's history was not an official knight. The, in my personal notes, there were 2 leaders of the Knights of Favonius before the Conrian Cataclysm. Their names were Orndalin and Rostam. Orndalin was the official leader, and was given the title of the Lion of Light. He was the Lion of the South. And his best friend, Rostam, was the Wolf Pup. And Rostam did the dirty work in the shadows. And he was also the lover of Rosaline Khrushchev-Lofelter, aka Signora. So the first Knight of Boreas that we ever knew about was that his swordsmanship, his great sword technique, was passed down. Rosaline left to go to study her magic in Sumeru, while Orandalin and Rostam fought and died in the Cataclysm. Rostam had a protege who was supposed to be the next Knight of Boreas, and he was so pure and good and sought justice and protecting everyone. He was called the White Knight. But his actions during the Conrian Cataclysm, especially after Rostam's death, led to him fighting so many battles and seeing so much death that he became the... Yeah, Signora studied in Sumeru 500 years ago. So she never would, because Signora was born and raised in Mondstadt. She was in love with the second in command of the Knights of Favonius 500 years ago. She went to go study in magic because her magic was so powerful. But she returned after the Cataclysm to find her lover dead. She was in this rage. All the magic that she studied in the academia turned her body into living flame. There's an artifact set in here called the Witch of the Crimson Flame. That's her power. That was not a vision. Most of the characters we know get their powers through their visions. Not her. She was pure magic. Her body transformed into living fire. And it was so powerful and she couldn't control it, it almost killed her. Until Jester, Piero, leader of the Fatui Harbingers, found her, granted her a delusion made of ice, and it helped control her fire powers. So her ice powers were her delusion, and her fire powers are her true form. So that's her story, which is pretty cool. So I'm guessing that this is going to tie in with that story. The story of Orandalin, Rostam, and the White Knight. So he said he planted seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. He trained both Noel and Razor. I think Razor would be the most acceptable next knight.
Some have yet to master the art of social interaction.
Yep.
Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death until I return.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history.
Here we go.
The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion.
Ooh. So this is way before the Cataclysm.
He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did.
So we heard a voice when we were playing as Varka, searching for that ghost spirit. That must have been the first knight who said Andreas doesn't work. What about Boreas? Because Boreas is the north wind.
But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
So the old aristocracy, this would have been after the fall of Andreas. The rise of the aristocracy. The Lawrence clan. The days of the Tyrant's Final Fury and Ursa the Drake. The Starlit Knights.
Wolf spirit? You mean...
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god.
Yep.
And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between... Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land.
So Andreas was in an everlasting war with Decarabian. Andreas being the god of snow, Decarabian being the god of storms. Seeing all of his destruction, Andreas said, nah, I'm done, and checked out. But his power was so great it left a spirit behind. That was Lupus Boreas. That's as far as we know.
This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
We also now know, after that last patch, that Andreas ascended to godhood when he was chosen by an angel and Amsvatir in Nodcry.
Huh?
He was set off from the royal court of the ceiling.
You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in... The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry.
Yep.
Although he doesn't like to speak of his past, as such, this tale can only be found deep within the Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds.
Jean is currently the South Wind, right? The Dandelion Knight?
You experienced the turmoil caused by Dvalin, the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my...
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was...
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet asked... And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the North wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to
Always better to be
conclusions.
over-prepared than caught off guard. Facing a worst-case scenario, no backup plan would have been far worse.
Yes, I completely agree. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action. Thank you for being such a patient. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the...
We still have yet to go up to that north.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home? Yeah! I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Klee. So, Sucrose and Klee have been working on bombs together and shipping them to Varka? wonder if we'll ever be able to go up here. Could that be where Varka's office is? This is Albedo's office. No Albedo? Run!
La la la. That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the angels here now.
My god, that launch that he does is so cool.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Come in, take a seat.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in
Kaya,
cold water
Diluc, and Rosaria.
add ice cubes. Then
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially... Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
One day they'll improve Diluc's character model.
a little liveliness never killed anyone.
I have a letter for each of you.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes.
They're actually mentioning Eric. So I mentioned Ursa the Drake, who lived 1,000 years ago, was used by the nobility to torture people, once battled Vanessa. Ursa the Drake returned a couple years before the start of the game. And was driven away by Diluc's father, using a delusion that he got from the Fatui. And it killed him. Eric was a knight of Favonius who took credit for that, for driving off the dragon, because he said, oh, if your dad, if they know your dad did it, they're going to investigate, and found out he used a delusion, which is illegal. Diluc was so disgusted with Eric that he quit the Knights of Favonius. That guy's the reason Diluc is no longer the cavalry captain. And it's also the reason that he went to go investigate delusions and Ursa the Drake. I think he was eventually... Yeah, Jean revealed Eric to be a liar and expelled him from the Knights of Favonius, along with all of his co-conspirators. And that was when Jean was promoted to Master of Knights and earned her vision.
I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will all...
From the look on your face,
I think this is the first time they've
I'm guessing the
canonized
Grand
Eric.
Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man.
Huh? Drop what?
Nothing.
He wants him to come back and join the Knights.
Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with... He,
I like how we're getting every
asked
character's
me
story.
if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider.
Yeah, right.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go.
I wasn't seeing the full picture, but my answer, both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need...
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it...
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about.
This is what Varka was hoping for. Our boy
What
Kaya.
should I report back to the Grand Master? Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure... My reply won't be...
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come
I
say
wouldn't
hello.
really call that an argument. You just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme.
Huh?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval.
Yep.
It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
A champion of justice driven to the extremes?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice.
The White Knight.
The first was at its inception.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this?
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Here we go.
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam,
I was just talking about wolf pup.
Varka himself.
Rostam being the lover of Rosalind.
But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Well, at the time, he was the White Knight. He was not yet bloodstained.
Well, apparently his original title was the White
Why am I
Knight,
talking?
But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the blood-stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts.
Yeah, as far as we know, this is what's written in my notes. The Bloodstained Knight journeyed alone into Conria and supposedly died alone in the depths of the world, where he learned the true origins of the monsters and the injustice that turned the citizens of Conria into monsters. He joined the Abyss Order, is what we were led to believe. We're now getting the true story.
It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save.
So technically, the death of Rostam not only created Roland, but also created Rosalind, Signora.
But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back? So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
Because Diluc is the same kind of justice-obsessed person that Roland once was. But Roland being the White Knight, Diluc is the Dark Knight hero.
After all these...
Huh. Paimon had the wrong idea. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past?
Yep.
If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago?
That's a good question. Because Andreas was here...
I'm curious about what happened to Roland.
Because Andreas fought Decarapian here thousands of years ago, before Venti even was born. When Venti was still a wind spirit. And had not yet taken on the form of the Bard. Shall we go get the answer straight from the horse's or wolf's mouth?
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been
What should I report? Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh. Even if you are a close friend.
My question is, are we gonna actually see Varka return? Or is Varka gonna be dealing with the stuff in Nod Cry? And Lohan and us are gonna be down here dealing with whatever this is.
What's going on here? The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Try to keep up!
Pew! Dumpty Dumpty! My royalty!
Up the ante!
Look after Mondstadt for me.
For takeoff. Oz, reveal thyself!
I like how we're getting Nod Cry music in Mondstadt.
Think you can get away? Boing, boing, boom! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Boreas can't end here.
Still something nearby.
What now?
Loan?
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters.
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Okay.
Luke Rosario.
Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Paimon passed a test?
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. Ah, a familiar scent.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize.
It pays to remain vigilant.
Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Something seems wrong with the...
Yeah. Huh?
Cool. Hey, Razor!
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect.
Trail to the north.
But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
So they came from Nodcry.
We meet again, human Lupical.
Wolf Lupical.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrius'
Born
soul,
from wind and snow.
the source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north.
Flowy he looks.
It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused.
Are
How
all
can you be in
gods?
2 places at once?
I mean, we did just learn about the 3 deadly selves and Jabai splitting herself. Did you split yourself into multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Housing a part of their soul in an object, which is what Jabai did when she split her soul into 3 objects. But those who can perform such delicate partitions are rare.
The Wolf King, Andrius, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Told Bard?
The bard's back?
What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend, who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
I love his eyes.
Lupus Boreas wandered the
In
frozen
pursuit of
tundra
wind and shadow.
stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind,
We've seen this.
The wolf bade farewell to his
That was in
home
the Hidden Castle.
and set off for the city to the south.
They're the ones who named him. Andrius, right?
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired.
Was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower?
Wander the frozen tundra, the north, and stumbled into the Sealy Hall, enchanted by their song. Okay, hold on. We go to my media gallery. Genshin. Oh, my Genshin lore. Here, this tower was not always there. It was hidden behind an illusion. And inside that castle was that, which is the mural we're seeing right now of Sealy, Angel, and Wolf. The chirping of insects on a long-gone autumn night, the chorus of exiles. Only melodies and memories linger in this foreign land. The last singers play their final tune, soft and waning, and the first Sealy wanders the Hall of Angels. I have sat alone in the temple for many days. Those who pass cannot see me. I've been desolate and faint all day. Tiny spirits mourned with me, the Sealy. I cannot reminisce about the past, but my heart is slightly comforted. My song falls like dew. When brambles start past spread from the ground. Hold on, where is it? Storms came from the south, cold came from the north. That beast came from the north, bearing a chill of ice and snow. Its mouth uttered no human speech, but it gazed upon me as upon heavenly light, and longed for my song as a thirsty servant longed for spring rain. Since I had a beast to keep me company, serving as my emissary. I called it a stupid dog, but bore it no grudge. I patted its fur, but it showed no anger. I found it pleasing to the eye and rather endearing, so I named it Boreas, meaning north wind, and let it, as well as its kin, share my dwelling. When in this temple for many days astonishingly human words would come from its mouth, a beast that had been utterly foolish and ignorant would possess wisdom, intelligence, and knowledge. It could treat others with kindness and sincerity. It spoke to call me mother, and it said, I will go to the south where the people are poor and lowly, yet the cities are large and fortified. I will make them prosperous. I granted its request to part with its kin. I called his name one last time. Boreas, I remember. Yeah.
The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last.
The first night.
The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more.
So, he was Andreas. But this is... Then Andreas went to the north, wandered south into the Sealy Hall? Or no, this is before he was Andreas. Or no, was he Andreas first? Then part of Andreas wandered into the Sealy Hall and was given the name Lupus Boreas by his mother Sealy? Or Mother Angel? Traveled to the south.
The knight asked the wolf, seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend.
Okay, so no, this is
god of
after
animal,
Andreas.
and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here.
There we go.
He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world.
Alright, so here's what I have for my Andreas lore. Then this is before I run into that. Andreas, the king of the North Wind, settled in Mondstadt. Decarabian, god of storms, lord of the tower, established Mondstadt city in the land that is now Stormterror's lair. His territory expanded. His people created greenhouses to grow Cecilia flowers called the Cecilia Garden. Andreas released blizzards around the region, turning it into an inhospitable wasteland. To protect his city, Decarabian created the Storm Wall, which is still active partially around Stormterror's lair. Andreas declared war on Decarabian, but failed. But the people of Mondstadt started to see Decarabian as a tyrant. This was when the young boy, the nameless bard, befriended the tiny wind spirit. Andreas saw his blizzards would not allow life to bloom. Being disillusioned with human society, realized he was not fit for the Seven Thrones. He allowed his physical form to die, gave his life force to the land of Mondstadt. That's right there. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. And part of his soul became the Lupus Boreas that we know today.
Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Look,
there is no need for you to...
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt...
You need not feel remorse. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Notcry. We investigated and
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside.
I know exactly where.
Perhaps all the reason. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines.
Roland?
The White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago?
Join the Abyss Order.
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it.
Yep.
Beyond that...
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask...
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east winds present.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now.
Varka, is he...
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Hey, Joe. Joseph James TV, how you doing today? Welcome. We're checking out the new Genshin Quest. It's pretty cool so far. Varka's story. Literally just went live, what, 2.5 hours ago?
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's
Pretty good, haven't played any of the patch yet. Again, literally 2.5 hours
I'll stay here
ago.
and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be
Bring
safe.
Razor! Come on, I want Razor to be the next.
Give me your Iron Claw. Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas. It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
That's
the
kinda
Dominator of
cool.
Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Boreas reminds me of a Digimon? Yeah, a little bit. I can see it.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is... Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not...
I will protect Lupakal. The North and Varka.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Cool. Yeah, Boreas is just like the evolution of Garurumon. Look at him. Ghost Garurumon.
I can read Varka's letter.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words.
So here's Varka. God, he's so cool.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Also, how come that bard knows so much and, well, whatever. I don't really care.
If he's a cryo spear user? Alright.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll
Ooh.
probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the Wolf of the
root
North.
of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, Dominator of Wolves and God of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the God of Storms and
Yep.
claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim.
So he succeeded in destroying the Tower of Decoravian, but saw that he was not the one to rule humans.
He returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years, before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before?
Cool.
You'll probably have to hit 500 years ago. Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Any question? You'll probably... The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength, but human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self. Even if Lupus Boreas did not that's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different... Any questions before... All right, over to you, Dvalin.
Cool. We have not seen Dvalin fly since he was Storm Terror.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here.
There's the...
Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grand Master!
Cool. With Dendro.
Reinforcements! It's about time!
Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
I'm on too!
What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
Look at that.
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Sulna. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the...
Guess they're retreating for...
Did the Bloodstained Knight take on the aspect of the wolf? Yeah, like the fiery, the shadow, infernal antennae.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? Ugh, Forget that.
They said
the
that
details for
when a
later.
soul is put inside a
He's the
weapon,
enemy boss,
it's fine,
right?
but if it's put inside a
Are we just
human,
gonna
it
let him get
corrupts
away?
them. Could the Bloodstained Knight have tried to take the other part of Boreas, the Andreas part, into himself?
Ah, there's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate.
Surely he can't be
right
stronger
now,
than foes we fought.
true. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight. Killing him might be just about possible. The difficult part is...
Huh? What do you mean?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sin. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
So what you're worried about isn't the enemy himself, but the god
Exactly.
remains.
Sounds... I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own... We still have some big challenges ahead.
I'll scout ahead.
Which weapon did we have? Oh, was this? It was just a Ferris Shadow. It was a 3-star weapon is what Razor's been using? I do want him to take that. Original, a longsword used by the Wolf Knight. Given by the blacksmiths of the city. Legendary power owed to his friendship with the wolves. So, could the wolves' gravestone have been the weapon of the first Knight of Boreas then? Actually, don't think that looks too bad.
I like to drink on a... Any...
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Yehoda?
Hey, good to see you again. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frostmoon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir.
They're keeping a close watch on it
Columbina
just
said
in case.
Rerir's
With
fine, he's
so
chill
many
now.
moon experts on the case. Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are...
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. Switching to chat mode. Hello, Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. I know is hard at work. Secondly, I am also
Cool. And we got Flynn's, our boy.
Huh? Flins! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Itlua or Nikita.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response, and since I'm well acquainted with everyone... sometime...
I love that the Favonius Keep is right here. Because that's where... That was the former Sealy Court where Andreas got his name. Boreas.
Try to keep up! Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks... Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to... Great. While we're waiting...
I was hoping we'd get to see him actually go back. But again, that means my original theory might be true.
And that's where things stand.
We might see Varka return.
The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Rakier of Solnara's
port
control.
patch.
But it has been reborn from the ashes, and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here...
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andreas' spirit. Namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some monstatter from like 500? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate.
Yep.
Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessel. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So it wasn't the real Roland, but an abyssal imitation?
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so,
because he's a member of the Abyss
unclear.
Order.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but when you said
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences.
Yeah. Like when the the tower fell in Stormtear's lair. Oh my god, this is a callback. Or when the humans turned to salt beneath Saltaray. Saltaray, was Havira, I want to say? Yeah, the goddess Havira was the god of salt, who she was so weak, but she was the kindest of gods. So, believing she was not fit for the Archon War, her subjects tried to mercifully execute her in her sleep. But because she was a god, her body exploded and turned all of her followers into pillars of salt.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil.
Like what we've seen in
Inazuma contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
like the Tatarigami on Yashiori Island and Tatarasuna. That's where Raiden Shogun A executed Orobashi, or the karmic debt borne by the Yakshas for millennia. All the gods who were killed in the Archon War by Rex Lapis and his armies of Adepti, their corpses were cleansed by the Yaksha, which corrupted them.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with... In that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said...
Razor's Ferris sword.
Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
That's the... Bum, ba da 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 dun 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 na na na. It's the Angel's Share theme from Mondstadt.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains.
So he literally merged... Hey Codex, hey Raiders, how you guys doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. We are doing some Genshin Impact. Luna 5 went live about 3 hours ago. Code Raid.
In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was
We're doing the,
to the ley
newest
lines,
character
all
story
to
quest.
protect
We were able to
Mondstadt from
successfully
harm.
pull Varka. So now we are playing his story, and it's pretty cool so far. As a big lore lover, it's very satisfying.
Sounds like Andrea spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world.
Yes. And now our task is to
Welcome
return
back,
the answer
Frusty.
he
How you
found,
been?
the decision he made, to Andreas'
How'd the stream go, Code?
Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with
I
the ley
see.
lines.
I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish...
Wait, we already have a perfect solution?
Went good.
Why are we
Got
even
the
having
plat
this meeting?
5.
Let's go do
The
this
gold
thing.
one in Overwatch. Nice. You haven't finished your placement matches yet?
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to
Alright.
be powerful enough
Still
to break through
solid.
the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first night of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Notcry and Mondstadt.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Notcry.
I think I know where a couple of them
but
are going to be.
apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been
Oh my
collecting
god, it's
them
the
during
wolf
the
heads
whole
that we saw him
expedition.
collecting.
Huh? Wait.
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning not just the wild hunt in the abyss, but ancient gods.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making.
Are you going to go back to Escape from
It's
Ever After?
almost as if you foresaw the
Maybe,
future.
probably not tonight, but I'm probably going to go back to Escape from Ever After tomorrow. I was surprised with how much I enjoyed it. Again, as a big fan of the Paper Mario franchise, particularly Paper Mario 1 and Thousand Year Door, although Super Paper Mario had its moments and was underappreciated, Paper Mario Sticker Star was awful. Paper Mario Origami King had its okay moments, but overall was not very good. This Escape from Ever After really scratches that itch, is what I'll say. So I'm probably gonna be playing that over the next few nights when I'm not doing Genshin. You're thinking about trying the demo? Yeah, there's a free demo before buying it. I did wishlist it though. Really waiting on Fire Red. Yeah, Fire Red. Oh, first off, Leaf Green. All I'm gonna say. Because in my collection over there, I have an original green cartridge from Japan. Arbok? Alright. That's fine.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of Fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
This is him talking about what we saw in... I reacted to it a couple days ago. They did the animated short for Varka called Another Prologue. Where he was the very first human to fight the Hexenzirkel and take on their challenge, the giant chessboard monster. And as a gift, he was allowed to look into the scryglass.
Still, all I foresaw
gonna
was
stream
that
the
an
hell out of
abyssal
that?
calamity
Awesome.
was brewing in the north. And I known more.
Again,
we
Leaf
could have
Green,
saved a lot
because
of energy.
#1 Pokemon of all time, in my opinion, and in my heart, is still Bulbasaur. Still #1. But Leaf Green also has two of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, Sandshrew and Ninetales.
Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario.
I did not know there was
If all
lore.
that preparation
Man,
went to
there
waste,
is so
all
much
the
lore
better
in this
for it.
game.
But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
The lore in this game is massive. You're also an Arcanine guy?
Sure
Respectable,
is.
respectable.
Just one crucial step
Arcanine
remains.
instead of Ninetales.
We
yeah.
need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry
Perfect.
and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be.
Fire picks. I'm gonna try and find something. I did a ranking. This had to be years ago. August of 2023. It was going around online in the Pokemon community then. Just a little website. And it lets you pick your favorite type from each generation, your favorite legendary from each generation, and then it made you pick your favorite overall. So top Pokemon, just straight off the bat, Bulbasaur from Gen 1, I still think is my favorite though. After that, I would go Torterra, Golisopod, Joltik, Jirachi, Haunter, Metagross, Flamigo. Yeah, so there's a lot, man.
According to what
Pokemon's
Boreas
great.
told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. But of course, we'd been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Outcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the wolf's...
Okay, so 3 more.
I managed to gather one fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the third fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus. Point the exact The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history.
With our foe being from Mondstadt,
and since the Wild Hunt is involved.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in...
Come on, Yehoda.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract.
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly...
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god.
Yehoda
Waiting
is
for
just...
Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2?
I'll follow your
All right,
lead, Grandmaster.
time is of the essence. Let's move out.
Is it the things that are marked on this map?
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild
I
Hunt
mean, you're
to
a
spy on
spirit
us
trapped
wherever
within
we
a
go.
lantern, so... Or a fae trapped inside a lantern, so a god and a sword doesn't...
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that, perhaps I should ask Aina.
On me.
Alright, where are we going? Right underneath the Pillar of Embla. Oh, is this the spirit we saw?
Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and get your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
There we go.
Shut up!
Wolfhead.
Is this what we're looking for?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp.
God, his
But
sword is
this
so cool
time,
looking.
You'd best step back.
Again, it's cool that it's his offhand weapon too.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either. Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
This is when Roland joined the Abyss Order. Oh, but none of that was there. Interesting.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
You want me to purify it?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would... Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly.
So, keep the Roland part intact?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy.
From the blood-stained artifacts that we already know Roland's story. I've never tried it.
How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows. Actually, neither do I.
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would...
I thought it might mean something to you. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct? If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name.
Delete Genshin, don't play it for 5 months, and play more Zenless Zone Zero.
Should apply here.
I haven't played Zenless Zone Zero since the motorcycle one, which was like 1.2.
Okay,
I should get back into it, I know.
We had a bow and a net. This time, we don't...
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can... Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Also, we barely know anything about...
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks...
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for... After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen wanted to deliver this letter to him.
Arundelen, is that how you say it? Arundelen was still alive after Rostam died.
But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the...
Quite the antique. Hey, what happened to...
What can I say? But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's
yes,
earliest means of expressing their
the
thoughts?
Bard told us earlier.
Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
I can't believe they're bringing back Roland the Bloodstained Knight, and they're finally getting lore about Rostam and Arundelen, who were just so tied in with Signora, who was our first villain. Let me search Arundelen again. I don't know if we ever knew what became of him.
Whoa. It actually worked?
Yeah, you know what? They never specified. Arundelen and Rostam led the Knights of Favonius to Conria. Rostam died there, and his apprentice was corrupted and became the Bloodstained Knight. But that's all we knew.
You really are making this up as you go.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain.
Yep.
The justice I have sought to uphold. For mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path.
That's why he became corrupted and bloodstained. Because he killed so many hilichurls and monsters, and only after all of that murder did he learn the truth about the curse that was placed on Conria by Renova. That they were humans transformed into monsters, and he realized he killed hundreds, if not thousands, of humans.
A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed. The code of chivalry told. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the Bloodstained Knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell.
I don't know that
I
voice.
dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Borea.
Who? That's a Conrian eye. Who is this?
That eye. Dainsleif? No. It bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him.
Vedifulnir?
While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us.
Yep.
Could it be?
The visionary Vedifulnir.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the visionary this time?
No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation based on his experience, at least. Of course, being Clotar Alberic, and we saw Clotar finding the sealed Vedifulnir in crystal form during the Carry Bear quest in Sumeru. God damn, it's all coming together.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Why now?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked.
Varka explains his plan.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again. No
No.
plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that...
No.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Anselm, who's now the second in command of the Expeditionary Force, and was the former captain of the 5th Company. Got it all up here.
Oh, there has to be an...
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Yehoda.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the...
Nope. It's a total disaster.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're putting me in a difficult position.
What can I say? I'm not the... You honor...
Oh man, this is intense. Note, the forces are surging forth. The final expedition. The next part of the story is more contiguous. You spare more time for it. Alright. Alright, then we will...
Try to keep up!
Do this story quest. We got our guy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a very quick bio break. Give me a minute, I will be right back, and then we will power through and do the rest of the story quest. This is a long story quest, too. We started this, what, 2.5 hours ago out of this 3-hour stream?
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
Okay, give me a minute.
Now, where's a good spot?
Nope, wrong thing. There we go.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Back to it.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost...
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Before we ran into trouble, the two teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now.
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line...
Amazing. Just...
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all...
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module, the logistics company has very limited provisions. Only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately.
A logistics squad carrying a large cast of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes using the terrain. Okay. Now that I think about it, isn't Durin also able to fly? Why does it have to be me delivering the letter? Probably because Grandmaster Varka's got a Varka vouch for you. Come on. The Abyssal forces seem to have grasped the key to this battle. Several Wild Hunt units are attempting to break off the Swift investigation squad. Standing before them is flickering lanterns, barring their path. The main expeditionary forces locked fierce hand-to-hand fight with the Wild Hunt. Albedos is splitting up to 2 squads to continue reconnaissance while the rest hold the line. Reinforcements for the Knights of Favonius. Formed at Albedo suggested the Knights were sent to the battlefield. On their return, they were ambushed. Despite their status, they struggled to withstand the assault. Once freed, Knights will return to the Grand Master's command. Formed at Itlua's suggestion, the Light Cooper scouted us into the battlefield to investigate. Alright. Night, gotta work early? I hear you, bro. It is late, and I plan to start this late, so I get it. You have a good one.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any... Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable...
Good. Wait for my signal.
Logistics company, deploy!
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Is that the signal to say they're ready? It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Here.
Whoa. Alright, pan up.
Ready. Fire!
Sick.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be able to use this time to catch your breath.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and...
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next.
Absolutely.
A squad whose ferocity...
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and now that they've lost their numerical advantage.
The logistics squad is exhausted. Its tactical reserves decide to remain here. Itlua has joined them. I know. I'm here to install a cooling module and a combat upgrade for Inefa. This is my job. Durin. Inextinguishable flames halt the Abyss's advance. The Cried Prince seals off the Wild Hunt's retreat with earth and stone. Alright, our last one. We also now have them. The Ratniki.
Ugh. Looks like the same situation.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god.
Understood. Everyone got that?
Yes, sir.
Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Thunder! Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Spelling the mist.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
On me.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Up the ante!
Ooh, I'm glad that... Brave Knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss...
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Okay. Again, during our world exploration in Luna 4, as we were exploring this island in the north, this plateau in the dead center, obviously this small lake up here, right there, north by northeast of that marker, at the center of that lake was the Sealy Castle, where Andreas Lupus Boreas met his angelic mother and rose to godhood. But this plateau right here, we found the sword, the Bloodstained Knight sword, or the White Knight sword, or maybe Rostam's sword was there. All the wolf spirits were there. There was like a wolf spirit world quest. That was all that plateau.
Yes! Now it feels like we're
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure.
Much obliged.
Under Varka's command, both squads have broken through and located the final shard. The Wild Hunt forces began to converge, while allies reinforcement rally together. Yehoda and Nefa, Aino, Albedo, Durin, Flins, and Idua. Meanwhile, we have both the Knights of Favonia squad and the Lightkeeper squad under Varka's command. The location of the Wolf Spirit. Yep, Pawns of the Abyss. God, I love the design of the Wild Hunt brutes, those giant things. It's like half Viking helmet, half shattered.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys, you all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy.
Yes, sir!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Here.
On me.
Moving.
Time to counterattack!
League for prototype ranker, okay. them. Good job. I like that they can do it entirely on their own.
This wild hunt doesn't traveler.
Mr. Varka?
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can...
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
I'm here too. Hurry up and go.
That's the spirit. Stay on your toe. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together. The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Intense.
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take...
Save your breath!
As you wish.
Alright, here we go.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about.
For a moment there.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us.
You're the only one still standing.
We can't lose our Varka. Please.
You got it. Again, this is all part of his plan, I assumed. Cool.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with... Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf?
You're on...
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all, though the false path may be wide and welcoming. Only destruction.
Ooh, cutscene? Cool. Oh my god, we got a thing! Quick time event!
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the Abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Did he just get eaten? Did my guy get big bad wolfed?
The sword is looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead
it's a
is
giant
the
wolf
wolf's maw.
skull.
Huh. Guess the... On me. Try to keep up! On me!
I really wish I could use my pictures.
Who left this here?
Favonius sword.
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
This blade brings blessings of gentle wind. Rostam.
Try to keep up! Huh?
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Rostam's longing is part of our team right here? We're gonna do the wolves first because their lead effect sucks.
Stormwind!
Longing within the blade.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Ravenwood's longing. So Ravenwood, the second knight of Boreas, who studied under the original, and Rostam, the wolf pup. Again, this
scent
looks
that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
Conrian. Could this be? So are we leaving? Oh my god, wait. The wolf's maw, that was inside the wolf. These are his ribs. But now we're going to the part of this fusion that is not them, but is instead Conrian 500 years ago. So this is the part that's Roland.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Try to keep up! Try to keep up!
Again, these look like the bones. Are we just like inside of Andrias's stomach?
Try to keep up!
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them.
That said love.
Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the Abyss.
Malicious lies! Trying to keep up! Maria sweeping in! Stormwind!
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends.
Yep. So that was the Wandering Knight.
Continue on.
So the Wandering Knight was the first. So the wolf's gravestone literally belonged to the first Knight of Boreas. That's kind of cool.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Your path cannot end here.
So the fairest shadow belonged to Ravenwood, the second knight.
You draw near.
And now belongs to Razor. And Wolf's gravestone now belongs to Diluc.
Even if you had an army.
And technically, doesn't the sword now belong to Jean?
In the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
So are we gonna fight Maze? Oh, there he is. There's Roland.
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind.
Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky. Lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blazed for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
This is cool. That looks like a dead end.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them.
Am I
How
supposed
can
to
one
be,
call
like,
themselves
noticing a
a
pattern?
knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Weird.
I shall do as you wish. Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a
We know
lost
he could have
soul
been, though.
who has wandered far too
Varka
long.
could have been the hero,
A
but he
shadow
chose not to
of
be
the
after
knight
looking
you
into
once
the
were.
scryglass.
I guess we have that much in common.
The Rayhir of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see, I wield the power that Roland did at his peak. But my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, after redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall
I wonder
rectify
if we'll
myself
meet the true Roland in the Abyss,
and
or if he's
continue
dead.
to follow the knightly.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment.
That would be cool if,
your
like,
obsession.
the
clearly
real Roland
remains
is serving
exactly
our
as I had
sibling as
imagined.
in the Abyss Order.
I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his conviction. Otherwise, why would you pin all? But now the blade that once housed the wolves, you no longer have the means to change.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you...
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrea. Andreas, can you wake up? You are the great god of the Northwind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles.
Return. Return to...
Yep.
Is this the answer that I found?
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back.
A knight of Borea. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
This is all I can do for you. God, he's so cool.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken.
Did he put the soul inside of himself, which you're not supposed to do?
Unless...
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
God, what a beast!
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fang.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and
I mean, I thought
assimilate
this
a
was
mortal
teasing what
heart.
became of Roland, but this was teasing how
As
Varka was
if
going to
human
solve
and-
it.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced.
Yeah.
Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking
saw
on
this
the
too.
quest of his own choosing.
We saw this at the beginning of the stream during Varka's character teaser.
Your heart, your soul... They are...
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But
compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
you have a stubborn will, and employed your soul is now merged with that of Andreas.
Yep.
Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let
But
alone rescue.
The Traveler now knows how to separate.
You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas. Lonely.
Does he wield the black iron sword?
Haha! Lone. Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounds, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
Ooh, cutscene time. The letters written by all our friends. Jean.
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
Kaya.
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
And Daluk. And Rosaria and Razor. Well, it's Razor. Oh, it's right.
Come on.
Because Varka
Come on, Stat.
saved Rosaria and brought her to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
Low pig call.
Clee. Noelle, Amber, Eula, Mika, Sucrose, Lisa. He's become such a part of all of their lives. Even though we've
Poetry
never
and
seen
letters
him
were
in person.
humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
the same way we used Rostam's letter, or no, sorry, Arandalin's letter to Roland to separate his soul from... Yeah, we're using these letters to separate Varka's soul.
Grandmaster! Grandmaster! Grandmaster!
Master.
Varka. Varka. Uncle Varka! He's the right to us! For Varka.
Cool.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Cool.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
Awesome. Awesome.
A knight is always true to their word. So please,
Jean's
keep your promise
longing?
and return victorious.
Who means it?
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
We're seeing all the things they wrote to him.
On me!
And we're getting the fire from Diluc. And the swirl boost from Jean. Are we gonna get everyone else down?
Southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
This is rad.
Leave it all to me.
I made it. 10 seconds left. We're good. Phase 2.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Time to get serious.
Whoa. Seconds to get into this next area. Excuse me, guys.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
I guess not.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Like a poem there?
Chosen Lupica.
Here.
I can't fall here.
Jump off the ante! Maria sweeping in! On me. Here. Huh? One final battle.
Cool. I did kind of just drop into nothingness, and it timed out. Otherwise, I would have made it. It's so cool. So this is clearly not without ramifications, because he is in pain and suffering, but...
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
Oh, right, because of the wind bloom.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Jean. Oh, Hertha. All the knights.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I?
The Aquila Favonia is there, the Favonius Greatsword.
I'll take that silence as your approval.
Cool. I still
Everything
wonder
you
who the
swore
Aquila
to protect
Favonia
with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
The leaf, could the Aquila Favonia have been Vanessa's? Or no, sorry, Vanessa. Yep. The Dark Iron Sword. Oh, and we deliver the letter from Orandolin to Roland in the end.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundel, they never forgot you.
The leaf.
Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Yeah. I love it. dum, dum. Is he under the tree?
Hey, everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home.
Awesome. Talk to Varka. Sitting under the Vanessa tree. Like I said, it was Vanessa that leaves. The first ever Lion Knight.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance. The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outland turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
Yep.
Then,
what if I failed?
I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home, but it would have come at a heavy price. And with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Yep. Invoking the power of an Archon, how steep a price?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for—
You're dreaming if you think it would have come.
It's been a while since I've— So,
About the expedition.
With the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future.
So my idea of Dormant Port is a wash, I guess?
A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Durin will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind up. Just my future. Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
You saw an abyssal calamity in the north,
Correct.
Right?
Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty.
Ah, how noble. But be honest. Wait, seriously?
Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. It's been a while since... Remember. All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
I don't disagree. They say you can't go home, but that feeling sometimes of just returning home, not necessarily to the people or the specific places. But there's just like something about walking those halls, of just seeing the streets, smelling the scent. Good or bad, it hits. you know? I believe I had Durin. A pitch black longsword, thirst for violence and conflict. It is said that this weapon can cause the user to become drunk on the red wine of slaughter.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
There was once a bright white knight who longed ever for the path of justice. Clad in burnished armor, a mirror sheen sword hung from his hip. Wherever there was injustice, man-eating beast, or fire, the knight would ride up in haste, cut and slash. Following the teaching of the wolf pup who taught him chivalry, justice, and swordsmanship, he cut, slashed, and pierced to them from head to toe, till justice had run its course and the monster moved no more. I begin to lose myself in cutting, slashing, and piercing. When the blade's edge meets my foe's flesh. Da-da-da. Someday it shall all be cleansed. O foolish knight, slaughter, slaughter in the name of justice is slaughter still. Nay, slaughter in the name of justice is justice. Though the white flowers of the maidens you offer should be bloodied black, that your sword should no longer gleam bright, though your fair countenance should turn hideous, and you should be forced to don an iron mask, though those you can defend cannot understand you, cease never, and so the black-stained knight persisted on his path, pursuing monsters in the name of justice, until he came upon an ancient ruined realm where he discovered the ultimate injustice. See, it was teased so long ago. This is Aaliyah equipment. Bloodstained Chivalry. I've read them on my computer. I don't have them on here, I guess. Yeah, but that was at the Bloodstained set.
Good one.
All right.
Try to keep up.
So we still have Varka's homework quest for the Hexenzirkel, and we still have to complete that wolf challenge. So, the shattered statue of Barbados that we saw... Varka's secret stash of cash? Because we're playing as Varka, we gained access to a secret stash? A sword has been plunged into the ceiling. What? Why? Yo, Lisa, girl, you here? All right. So we have Varka. Is that added to the... Yeah. My pile of cash that I've never opened. Paimon's food fund, a bag of Mora from Wuliu, remuneration from Amina, Skirk's training documents, Varka's secret stash of cash. My investment returns, all these eggs I got from the Capybara King, the Holiday Resort. Alright, so, just over 4 hours. I do have work today, though. So I should probably get some rest. That being said, I do want to do Varka, more stuff for Varka. So, I wanted to do more Escape from Ever After, too. So maybe tomorrow, I'll do like a 2-hour Genshin stream and a 4-hour Escape from Ever After stream. Or maybe I'll do one tomorrow and then do the other on Thursday. And I can use that time to grind up the Moon Gecko and get some Varka supplies to get him to level 90. I'll fight the Moon Gecko 1 or 2 more times on my own. Right? Because it's 12 to get him to level 80. And then 20 to get him to level 90. So I'm going to need 25 more. Which means anywhere from 13, if I'm unlucky, to 9 if I'm lucky. So 9 to 13 fights against the Radiant Moon Gecko. All right. Well, I'm excited. That was awesome. I think Varka has now given us the best trailer and an amazing lore-heavy story quest. That was really cool, really fun. But I think I'm going to duck out for now. So I want to thank a couple people who stopped by. Vinox, Solar, Small Mossy, who only started following me today, so thank you. Joseph, Frusty, Codex, High Five Ghost, Tofu. Thank you guys all so much for joining me. I do have work, so I gotta get some rest. I will be seeing you, so until next time, stay awesome. Peace.